baked beans.
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
Alrighty, hello everyone. Ad manager says ads are still in progress, but I've learned to not trust it, so we're gonna just go ahead. Hope y'all are well today. Welcome back, me. Took a little bit of a break. Kind of needed to get away for a few days. But we are back and good to go. I'm gonna try my damnedest to finish this strength only run today, so that we can move on to the next one. Hi, Pro Assassin. Welcome. Hope you are well. But yeah, so that's kind of the goal, but we'll see. Today's going to be tough. The strength only run has been a larger gap in difficulty from the skill only run than I expected. So I guess good luck me. That said, we are going to move right along to Upper Cathedral Ward for the warm-up, because I don't want to start with Lady Maria after having not played for basically a week. So that seems like the way to go for me. Make sure I have my good shit on the weapon I'm going to actually use. We're going to use... And we're probably still going to use Tonitrus because I'm fighting a bunch of shit in a row that is weak to the bonkening returns. That's right. I'm fighting a bunch of shit in a row that's weak to electricity, so... Or to bolt. So we will probably be using that, but arm is still going to be overall better for the area as a whole, I think. Maybe? I don't want to give it that. I want to give it... We'll give it this. We'll kind of meet halfway, and if I have damage issues against the big boys, then I'll adjust. But I'd prefer to just be able to do both and not have to come back. So we're going to put that there. We're going to put this here because the bolt bonus is just not that big. And we're going to give the... We're going to give the 15% nourishing to you. Okay, so arm is good. We just need my best options for this now, and then we'll be good to go, which is probably going to be this. Probably this, actually. The tiny difference in percentage is made up for by the flat on a relatively fast weapon. Hi, Red Beast. Welcome. How you doing? That should be good. If we have issues with either one, we'll adjust, but that should be fine. I may be able to afford, like, A level.
Go on. Very well. Let me stop.
Nope. By 1300. We can... How am I looking on stuff? I think I'm good on stuff. Yeah, we're good on stuff. So we'll do the... I think I want a 4. What did I say? 1300? Son of a... Alright.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me stop.
There we go. Nice. I didn't even mean it that way, but also that, I guess. Let's go. Wait. We got 320 thingies to spend. I can buy jack shit. Let's go. Not that way. Upper Cathedral Ward. So what we have left for this run is Upper Cathedral Ward, which is the zone, obviously. Celestial Emissary and Ebrietis. That's going to be our warm-up. And then we have, in the DLC, we have Maria, the Fishing Village, and Orphan, as well as Lawrence. I don't know whether I'm going to do Lawrence or Orphan first. I mean, Maria's going to be tough as it is. But, and then we have Gehrman and Moon Presence, which will be interesting. Moon Presence was interesting on the first run I've ever done of it with not much health. I'm curious to see how that'll go here. I'm really hoping I can just absolutely shred her before her weirdness matters that much. Come here. Alright, up we go. I don't need to stop to deal with all of you. Feeling better there? A little bit. Thanks, Poogie. I'm doing okay today. I didn't get enough sleep, which isn't necessarily helping, but I am functional enough to do this for now, and we'll see how it goes. Hello? Come this way, please. Even at this high level, I still don't really want to get shot. Those guys hurt. Thank you. Goodbye. So, I think Arm is going to be fine against Maria and Lawrence. I don't know what I'm going to end up using on Orphan. Possibly also Arm. I mean, Orphan is pretty tanky as far as resistances in general. I think its arcane resist is slightly higher than the rest, but also I do so little arcane damage in the first place that it doesn't matter that much. Lawrence is, I think, completely immune to fire, so we're going to obviously not use fire against him, although the only fire weapon I have is Boomhammer, which I literally haven't used at all anyway. The unfortunate thing about getting Boomhammer when I did is that, or the unfortunate thing about getting Boomhammer for a build like this where I'm using a lot of different weapons is that I didn't have enough materials to justify upgrading it. And by the time that I did, it's not that good anymore for this run because, ow, hold that thought. Because, the fire is mostly, like, really good in early and mid game, and then nearly useless in, or not useless, but just not as good in late game. It's technically an option against Orphan, if I really wanted to. And I've done Orphan with, I think, both before, but, you know, obviously I had a health bar. I am actually pretty happy with the damage this is doing against these little guys. How does this do? No, don't. What about buffed? Wow, doesn't even one-shot buffed. Okay. Sticking with the arm. As much as I try to legitimize basically every weapon in this game, Conatrix is definitely one of the hardest to justify. It's a rough time. On an actual strength arcane build, you can definitely make it work better. But even then, you have so many other better options. Strength arcane is a pretty vivacious move pool. Fire is the holy of this game. No, not really. I mean, the only boss that heavily resists it is Lawrence, who is completely immune to it because he's basically Lava Boy. It's like still fine. It's just that in the first half of the game, it's basically like just completely ridiculously strong because beasts are pretty much all weak to it. Whereas in the second half of the game where you're mostly fighting Eldritch stuff, that stuff is weak to thrust and bolt. Oh shit, how did you... Okay. I don't know why you turned around, but we dealt with it. I don't love how many hits it's taking to kill them. But anyway, so like, if you have access to bolt, that's just the thing to use late in the game. The first phase of Ludwig is the only part of late game where like fire's still really good. But Maria heavily resists fire. Lawrence is immune. Orphan is just kind of tanky to everything, and he has notably higher arcane resist than anything else, but not so much that it's like, oh man, it's useless in the way that like Holy is in late Elden Ring. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Like, this weapon has arcane on it as a secondary. What in the fuck did I do to aggro you? What is happening? Is this weapon, like, stupidly loud? What's going on? Okay. That's not ideal. It doesn't look like it came all the way up here, which is good. Because 3 of you and a brain sucker is a bad time for Kami Cat. They're jealous of your strength, clearly. I've never seen that happen. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, there should be one more. Where'd you go? Go back down. Well, you attempted to. Ow. Oh my god, that was walking. Holy shit. Okay. This is why I didn't want to fight 3 of you and the fucking brain sucker. That would have been a very bad time for Kami Cat. Alright, get out of here. You weren't supposed to hit me. Ouch. Alright, did you go back to your thing? I need you to have gone back to your thing. I think he went back to his thing. Okay. We'll worry about that once I have opened the door. There should be... Yeah, I was going to say, there should be one more of you. Barring some kind of further weirdness. I'm worried that the one in the hallway to my right is going to make an early appearance. Okay. Anyway, yeah, so that's kind of the situation I'm in. So I'm hoping that Tonitrus will do work against the 2 bosses here, but we'll see. And its bolt amount is pretty low without any arcane investment. Okay. What we want... I forgot that the fucking stagger on even the lights of this thing is just ridiculous. Yeah, I have no qualms about doing that to you, guy. Fuck do you think I am? Someone who fights honest? You see my health bar. No, of course you don't, because it's so fucking small. Can I get away with... Yes? Fuck. You gonna throw? Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Come on, come on, come on! Fuck! The spacing was off. Oh. There was a shortcut right there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Alright, well, here we go. No, don't worry about me. I'm sorry I killed your friend. No. I don't want your presumably affectionate licks. Thank you. Please go away. I know y'all had no way to know this, but I kind of don't like children, so I need you to stop crowding me. Okay, so did that aggro you? No. I am so curious now. Did I just get, like, slightly too... Okay, well. Wait for that. Fuck. I fucked up my spacing again. Okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. Don't need to go that way. Unfortunately, the... Actually, yes, it does happen again. Okay. Wait, no. You're already here. Alright, well, they're scripted to come after me regardless, so here we go. And I hear the brain sucker at it again. For some reason. I love this weapon. So cool. You're not dead. Please be dead now. No, don't close it. I didn't even know you could do that. That one's almost okay enough to justify putting it in front of the door. It still could have been a little farther away. But I'll give it a pass. I will trust that that one was laid in earnest and not meant to be trollish. Goodbye. No, don't. Okay, well, I guess we waved goodbye to him. Wait, why are you back? Did I not loot you? You came back, but you don't have a... What is going on? What's going on with my fucking save? Uh-oh. Ah! I want my echoes back. I'd prefer you to not be in the way. Thank you very much. What the fuck is happening? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, you picked up my shit. Ah, you asshole. An interaction maybe not everyone knows because a lot of the time they just already have them. But if your echoes are on a pool on the ground when you're like out in the world and an enemy ends up near them before you get to them, then the enemy will actually pick them up and carry them like what just happened. Took me a while to learn that one because it's fairly rare, since you usually die near where an enemy would have been. Okay, now we at least have a shortcut, few less things to deal with if I fuck this part up, but hopefully I just won't. That would be preferable. Especially because I'm running out of blue elixir. Kind of important to this moment not being an absolute shit show. You have to die. Oh, you bitch! Okay. The elevation saved me. Oh, boy. I hate when they open with that, man. Oh. When did I switch? Uh-oh. Wait. And this motherfucker respawn. Oh my god. I guess I got close enough to his spawn trigger. That's funny. Exactly, stud. Get my echoes. Dang. What is happening? Also, hi, stud. How you doing? No, no, no. Come back. We have unfinished business. Okay. There's one more motherfucker who will hopefully leave me alone long enough for me to go open the gate. I don't know what his deal was last time. Maybe it's just because he happened to be close enough on his patrol to somehow notice me from below. Doing this thing called folding laundry. Yeah, folding laundry is a thing that you do in theory. I've become more averse to it as of late because my dryer is not the best. And so if clothes are like a little bit damp still when I get them like put up, hold that thought. I would really prefer not to lose more shit. And if they get rolled up and put in a fucking drawer or something, they're gonna be all musty. And I don't like that. So sometimes I kind of just live out of a clothes pile. Not necessarily something I'm proud to admit, but... Alright, we're gonna not fight Emissary with 55,000 echoes because... for the second time ever, I'm kind of afraid of it. Whoops. And I think we're going to go ahead and put our strongest gems on Tonitrus because I think... I don't know, with arm at +10, it may still just better. I don't really want to use a blood rock on Tonitrus. I don't think. Could go stake driver and see if I can just one-shot him. That could actually be kind of fun. Let's try that just for the novelty. I'll leave those gems on Tonitrus and we'll put... oh, not you. We'll put the best stuff that I have on stake driver, so I will snag this. Let's put the best stuff that I have on stake driver. And we'll see if it's enough. And I'll go ahead and +10 it. It's a cool weapon, and we have access to several more rocks if we really need them. I guess I should put some gems on arm so that it's not useless if this doesn't work out. So I guess I'll snag those off of Tonitrus and put them on arm, perhaps. This right here, and I mean, it does enough not blunt that I'd prefer. Yeah, this will be better. Okay. I need to sell some of these junk gems. Oh, not you. Sell the 7. Keep those. Sell this because it's useless. We'll sell this. I probably won't use most of these, but for now. Claw Mark is useless against Emissary. It's okay against Ebrietis. A lot of the time we'll get a Visceral. And if we do, then that's pretty big. But I think I'm better off doing, like, Arcane Lake. I don't know if their normal attacks do arcane, but if they happen to shoot the laser shit at me and I happen to have a chance of surviving it at all, then having that would help. We'll buy sedatives because Ebrietis can inflict frenzy. I would prefer not to end up in a situation where she would, in the first place, because she mostly does that if you're in a position you probably shouldn't be in. But we have high room for error here, so, or low room for, I don't need to take any extra damage. It's gonna be Upper Cathedral Ward still. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if these two take a little while. I'm hoping that I'm hoping that the meme build works out for this guy. I don't know if the explosion on this thing counts as like fire damage or just normal physical damage or possibly still thrust. I mean, the uncharged one is undoubtedly a thrust. The charged one still has a thrust in the animation, so it could do thrust and fire damage in theory. Which would be fine, because the kin type enemies like these, they're not nearly as weak to fire as they are bolt, but they're still more weak to fire than they are to normal or blunt, especially physical damage. They're also very weak to thrust, which is the other reason we're using this. But we'll see. My problem here is going to be getting the hit in on the guy in the first place. Fortunately, we can two-shot his mooks. We just got to find... Okay, it's definitely you. I just need to take out your cronies and then get this off on you before too many of them respawn. Which I think is now. That didn't do as much as I hoped. That did enough to make you big. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Don't like. Oh, you know what? I should have used fire paper. I forgot this thing is buffable. I don't think that would have made it a one-shot still, but... Oh, boy. Alright, we just need one hit. Just don't get greedy. And I fucking missed! No! Oh! Woe is me! Alright, well, we're gonna fire paper this time. I kind of forgot that I had that. Actually, we'll bolt paper. Big rip, indeed. Because, I mean, most of the remaining bosses, I'm not gonna want to commit papers until I'm, like, really comfortable with them, so... I might as well use one here where it'll lead to, like, very quickly killing this motherfucker. So I'm thinking the charged maybe does... I don't know. It still was a lot of damage. Curious what the... Well, holy shit. Okay. I think there is still thrust damage in there. Let's just try it again, see what happens. If I hadn't missed, we would have had it, but, you know, user error. Can I get... I think, yeah, another thing that helps is whittling him down a little bit before... Okay, I think it's... Yeah, it's the one back there. I need to do it... Probably... Ow. Now. Oh, you bastard! Oh, and your fucking cronies are back. Yep, yep. That was greedy. Alright. I need you. Shit. You're gonna do the thing, aren't you? Come on, dude. Just give me this. I need this! Okay, we'll take that. With the bolt paper, I think I can probably burst him down this way. Ow. Maybe. I think it's still correct to take out some of the cronies. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. A little greed was okay there. I know that I'm nowhere near fully optimized for the like correct usage of the charge attack on this thing, but it was still pretty neat. I'm gonna try to open with one on Ebrietis. I know that there's a window after you aggro her at the beginning of the first attempt that she's immune. But if I charge it at the right time, we can possibly get a big blow up before she can really do much. So we're gonna try that. I'm gonna play with this a little bit more. I used it at like the very beginning before I got arm, and then we have like barely used it, so time to change that a little bit. Also, when I last fought Maria with arm, that fist ended up being real good. So hopefully it will here. I don't have a lot of stamina, so I don't know if it's going to work out, but we're going to try. Again, perhaps for the memes. And we'll go ahead and buy, yeah, we'll buy a few more sedatives. I don't really need them outside of Ebrietis, but she might take a bit. We'll see. So that's gonna be Lumen Flower Gardens. Let's go. I think it was, okay, we don't need that. I'm gonna ignore my magpie instincts here. Kill you. We're gonna ignore you. We're gonna hope. Okay, cool. That's the way to do it, I think, because the melee one can just fall on you, as we found out last time. It doesn't do more than like a couple points of damage, but it's still really annoying. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna commit one bolt paper and see how it goes. We're gonna go over here. We're going to thrust, going to bolt, going to charge. I was just slightly early. Son of a bitch. Come on. Ow. Okay, not worth. Ow. Okay. Okay, we're not committing bolt paper to that until we get comfortable again. I think last time when we actually won, I ended up finally just getting in kind of the crook of her back for a while. It's too risky when I'm 1 to 2 shot from everything she does to try to stay under her head where I normally would want to. Because when you can kind of just tank a couple of hits, and as long as you're attentive to the like body slam, staying in front of her means you can get a lot more damage off. But I think it's going to be correct to just be behind her as much as possible, because the only thing she can really do when you're actually behind her, oh, that was risky, is kind of flap away, which does damage to you, apparently. So we'll see if that works. I'm not fully committed to winning this with Stake Driver. It may end up being better to go with Tonitrus, but Tonitrus is also going to mean more loading screens and Blood Echoes spent if we have to do a lot of attempts, because it's going to break like every fucking 5 attempts. Ow. Okay, this is acceptable damage if I can stop getting fucking bashed. Ow. Well. Honestly, Ebrietis is probably one of the bosses that I am the least confident in avoiding in this entire game. Like, she's not the hardest boss, especially with an actual build, but I just struggle with like actually avoiding what she's doing. Her attacks are also fucking huge. But we'll see. We'll get there. I think this overall might be a better fit for her than my skill build was. Especially once I'm confident enough to use some bolt pit. Ow. I just got here. Please calm down. You bitch. So that is the catch. She does a pretty good job of keeping you from getting behind her. And there's probably a way to manipulate. If anything, probably the correct thing to do is bait out the body slam and then try to sprint behind her while she's down from that. I'll maybe see if I can give that a shot. With step one of that being, don't get hit by the fucking body slam. Uh-oh. Leave me alone. Hello again. Oh, you opened with the fucking charge? What is wrong with you? She's like, hey, I was grieving. You did this to yourself. All right, body slam for me, please. Well, okay. I might have enough. Well, come on. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. Hi, Syntax. Thank you for self-care. I think that plan is still worth pursuing a bit. I just fucked up the execution. I took too long. We'll try it a few times. I'm not sure once I actually get behind her if it's going to even work. If my burst was higher, then maybe. And if I can get to where I can kind of consistently get behind her, then we might experiment with light spam versus a charged heavy. I think she's going to probably move. Currently muted. Appreciate it, Syntax. Okay. Now don't fucking charge right out the gate this time, okay? That was really mean. Body slam, please. I think I'm staying a little bit too much to her side. Okay. We got in the crook. And she ran away immediately. My plan is not working. Ow. Ow. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but we take those. Yep. Soon as I commit the paper. I don't know if I just tunnel, like, subconsciously once I commit the fucking paper. That's probably what happens. But it's very consistent. Soon as I commit the expensive item to fucking finish the fight, it's like, oh, sure, he just immediately dies. Okay, that's really loud for me. Hold on. Are the notifications like crazy loud for y'all? Faith in you because you're the most elite of game. Oh, I appreciate it. I'll try to believe you. That was a good attempt, at least. I feel like I mostly got lucky, to be honest. No, don't. All right, whatever. You're easy to kill. It was loud compared to you and the... Okay. I don't really know what happened, but I'll turn it down. Okay, y'all haven't aggroed yet, so let me do that now. We're never done playing with the audio. All right, we'll start with -5 on all of those. Oh, not -50. Not +5. We don't want to further blow out Comic Cat's ears. Okay, I don't think that's going to be enough, but we'll start there. I want them loud enough that I can hear them too. But I don't know why they're suddenly so much louder compared to everything else. I don't care about those. Get in there. Do I have time here? Well, if she didn't just casually push me out of the way. Ow. Come on, come on. Fuck. This is so greedy to do this twice, but it was worth trying. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you have to pocket again. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, this is bad. Okay. I should have stayed in the front. God damn it. There we go. Had to not tunnel. Okay, that honestly didn't take as long as I worried it would. Stake Driver ended up being really good for that. Just had to find the moments, and then the amount of just sheer interruption that it provided. Kind of huge. Turns out when she's not just constantly flailing at me, it's a much easier fight. Go figure. Okay, so I don't want to use this against Maria. I want to use Arm. Both because I think it'll be more fun and because I think it'll be better. We're gonna do that. We don't really need a backup weapon. As long as we make sure it's repaired. And I didn't really get anything out of that, so I don't know if I have enough to level again.
Gamino, go on.
As long as we're still getting... I don't know what level the passive defenses stop going up by, like, more than 1. But we're getting a smidgen of damage along with a still not insignificant amount of defense. That was, like, 2%. And all of the remaining bosses do at least a fairly healthy chunk of physical damage. I mean, probably arcane resist is going to be the most important thing. I actually should take that off against Maria, because she doesn't. But one of the scariest things Orphan does is arcane damage, so we'll need it for that. I think for now, we're going to go... I think I'm going to go max HP and get away with not parrying her much, because I'd prefer to use the fist. We'll give that a go. Which means I should further upgrade the fist. Which means I wish I hadn't just spent all my fucking blood echoes. Whoops. That's not going to be enough. They're like 1,000 each, right? Yeah. 2,000 each. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're going to go broke. I don't think the damage gained from this is really going to be worth it, but... There we go. I don't think that's going to be enough to both buy these and level it up. Tell me I have enough. Yes, I do. I have plenty. I doubt I have enough chunks. But +6 is still a lot better than +2. That was probably more than I needed. Okay, I don't know if I want to commit chunks to this, though. Chunks are a pain to get from this point, so I think I don't. Especially because Axe is still a strong contender for the weapon to go for against Orphan because of how much rally it has. And just a generally good moveset. So I think I don't spend chunks on the fist. And we just go. Illumined Garden, but different. We're gonna do Maria and then Lawrence and then Orphan. I'm actually tempted to do Lawrence first because he's less fun. Maybe I do that, actually. He's harder than Maria. Yeah, let's do Lawrence first, actually. Get the bullshit out of the way. I don't think it's going to be as bad because I have better range. Although that didn't help as much against Cleric Beast as I thought it would. Well, let's give it a go. So Hunter's Nightmare then. The best run back. The perfect run back. The one that everyone loves. Your favorite and mine. I think it is probably my least favorite run back. Because the Forbidden Woods run back is long, but it's really easy. Once you know where to go. Which is pretty much a straight line. There's another run back that's not great. But like, this is one of the only ones where you're actually in a fair bit of danger all the way up. I mean, knowing how to deal with the flaming ball helps a lot, but the door is the most dangerous part. There's like 3 places, though, where you're fairly likely to get whacked, which is not ideal. Hey, get over here. No, 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 not right in the door. Okay. Okay, this works. Yeah. Go on and kill each other. None of my business. I have business with this asshole. Not you, assholes. Yeah, we saw this last time. Let's get to it. I think transformed is going to be better for this overall. Okay, I think he always opens with that. Now we're going to hope for punchies. That's not punchies. But we can work with this. Ow. Yeah, that's probably worth. Punchies? No. Whoa, ho! Don't like that attack. Go boom? Go boom. Wish the music was a bit louder. I might tweak that. No hugs. Is that the one? No. Okay. That one looks very similar to... Ooh, here we go. Ow. Okay, we can't punish with a jump attack there. I forgot about the shockwave. Ow. Holy shit. I was walking. Alright, we're going to turn music up slightly. The DLC boss soundtracks are some of my favorites in the entire game, so we gotta put them on loud and proud. Me being audible isn't as important when we're fighting, because I shouldn't be talking anyway, because I always lose focus when I do that. Am I going to do it anyway? Absolutely. Oh, I think that was the old hunters. I think that's their normal hat, which I was considering for this build. I think at this point, though, I'm okay with the top hat. Alright, boys, come here. Let's take this fight somewhere else. Thank you. That is definitely the best way that I have found to do that. A lot less luck dependent. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. And with that, I wonder if that means I should open by just sprinting around him. We might try that next time if I remember. I also don't think I want to lock here. Punchies? Ow. Okay. That's a way different punish with this weapon. Kind of lucky there. 3, 4. Whoop. What? Okay. Didn't recognize that one. Okay, this is good. That's not good. 2, 3, and 4. Go. How did that fucking miss? Punch. Different punch. Fucking late on the input, god damn it. Alright, we got an ad, but we're gonna keep going. This is gonna take me a while. I may actually switch to mace for this. The extra space is not proving quite as helpful as I hoped, and or I just haven't found the openings for it yet. Okay, I think we're gonna start the fight by sprinting around him, because he always opens with that slam go boom. My fault you're having problems? Oh shit. Well, this time kinda, because I got distracted, but that's not really on me. Oh god damn it! Alright, well we're not going in down a vial. Or down health. I'm already one shot by several things. I farted hold on. I farted fiercely due to too much cheese in my pants. Yep, that's what did it. I heard it from across several states. I felt it in my bones. I forgot. I forgot to do the thing. That's okay. I'll just bait out something else. Like that. Come on, come on. If I time that exactly right, then that's one of my bigger openings with this weapon, I think. Punchies and roll. Boom. Boom. I don't know if that's open enough for 2 if I don't break a limb. Oh boy. Forgot you can follow that up. It's a weird follow-up. I wonder if that's intended to punish, like, if you use that time to try to get close. Yeah, I deserve that. Two, 3, and 4. Fuck! You're not supposed to dodge! You're already huge! Uh-oh. Oh. And huh. Two, 3. Boom. Okay, I think I don't go for the charge yet. Okay. And... okay, I think we're in phase... ouch! We were in phase 2! I got my answer. The one thing I have found interesting about Bloodborne doing these runs. Because I mean, I'm hardly the first person to do, oh, Souls game, but I only level X, or even Bloodborne, but I only level X. But if you compare it to like Elden Ring, where I think it's a much more popular format, Elden Ring you can do so many weird build things with just one stat, whereas Bloodborne, like, you have some options, but they're not nearly as plentiful. Like, I could definitely be doing stuff like Beast Blood pellets, which I probably should be at this point since most shit one-shots me anyway. But they get very expensive, so it's another one of those resources I don't really want to use unless I'm pretty confident. But you still don't end up with quite as much just like explosive output. One of the things about Elden Ring that I think is very interesting about it. Just the sheer amount of math you can do to make numbers go up. How on earth? That's closer than I'd like to be. Ow. Two, three, boom. I knew 3 was greedy, but never punished. That motherfucker has rocket punch? I thought that was only a Lauren Darkbeast thing. Oh. He's like, why the fuck do you think I have this big ass arm? Ow. God damn it. Alright, well, we tried some new things and most of them didn't work. Being aggressive against Lawrence when you don't have room to trade is just really not a great idea most of the time. Oh, why am I letting them fight in the door? God damn it. I royally fucked up. And now you've got... Oh, okay. That works from so far... Oh my god. This is going so poorly. Alright, come on. Okay. It worked out. Okay. Well, our vial count is not really the problem here. Which is good, because it will be against Orphan. Ooh. And what? Punchies? That's not punchies. What are you doing? Weird. Thank you. Hugs are also good. Uh-oh. Yep. That wasn't hugs. You know, it would have behooved me in between sessions, and this is totally a miss on my part, to watch some no-hit on Lawrence in particular. Because he's going to be a problem every single time. And I did learn a lot with the skill-only run, but not enough to make it like a tense, slow back and forth every single time. Oh, son of a... Oh my god, and that almost killed me? Are you serious? Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Over here. Maybe not that far down. I still need him to attack you. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Hello again. Ba-boom. Too early, son of a bitch. His arm does a little twitch right before it blows up. And that is a notable punish window if I can get that timing down. But when I don't, we go boom. That is a high risk, okay reward situation. I need, if I can just remember long enough to get to the top of this stupid ass run back, then I can try going around him and see what happens. Alright, you idiots, come on. No, thank you. Alright. We're remembering this time. We're gonna go around. We're gonna see if it works. It's not gonna work. It kind of worked. Not really enough time to punish, though. Three. Okay. Too slow. Punch. And boom. Punch. Boom. I need to run instead of going for the follow-up. Punch. Wow, you're being very generous right now, buddy. Yep, that was too early. Think I can still do it if I break a limb? Okay. Two. Three. I really thought that would break something. There we go. We're gonna watch Go Boom hopefully enough times to learn the window there. 2, 3, boom. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we might be in phase 2. Why did I do that? That was dumb luck that I didn't die there. Do you follow up here? No. Yeah, there is a visual tell, but it's very short. That was stupid. Why did I do that? No, I need to... Maybe one? Okay. Whoops. Ow. Ow. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I think if/when I do start getting to phase 3, hammer might be better. Because we can usually stay close enough to get at his head in short range anyway. But we'll see. Might be a little while before we start getting to phase 3. The rate this is going. What am I doing? God damn it, I did it again. Oh my god. Oh, Kame Cat, I wish you could remember things long enough to get up to these fucking stairs. I really do. Oh, too early. I don't know exactly how generous it is. I think it's an expanding radial from like his hand too. So it might also partially depend on my distance from him at the time. The roll might be long enough that it doesn't matter that much. Might just not be worth trying to punish that except at like the very beginning of the fight. Okay, I remembered. Come on, boys. Yeah, that's right. Take your rage out on old Kame Cat. This is the last judge of runbacks. Actually, it's worse because last judge, once you learn the platforming, you can avoid fighting basically anything except for the, what are they called? Conch fly at the very beginning. And you can technically avoid fighting that, but very high risk. Alright, right about now, I think. Ah, joke's on you, guy that has my echoes. I didn't fucking have any. Well, that's funny. Alright, buddy. Take however many. I don't think attacking from neutral is correct in this. Ow. Worth a shot. I keep forgetting that that version of the slam also has an AoE. Yeah, that was stupid. Why did I do that? Shouldn't. Whatever. 2, 3. Oh, he moved his arm away. At least I got the timing right. That was cool. He was open there, too. Yeah. No, I hit the wrong button! Oh, I'm not dead. I fucking fat-fingered the R1. Uh-oh. Well. 2, 3... God damn it, I lost my fucking rally. Okay. I can't tell if there's a tell for when he does the 3 versus the... I said vial count wasn't a problem, but we're kind of getting shredded on him this time. Ow. I don't normally want to commit this many this early. 3. Boom. Punch? No, multi-punch? Oh, you bitch. All right. Alright, we're playing with some new... Three... There was no pomp and circumstance to get his fucking... Oh, boy. Well, maybe we do stick to this. God damn it! Ah, I shouldn't have gone to his left. Okay, well, I used way too many vials, but we at least got there, and I kind of learned some stuff. I think phase 2, it's, I don't know, it's probably overall better to stay near him in general if I just get really fucking consistent about dodging the 3 to 4 sweep that he does. I mean, the backhand is also annoying. I think it's maybe harder to... It's harder to break multiple limbs from behind, and I almost definitely don't get the visceral. And we have been at getting at least one visceral per go that we haven't, like, died in the first 15% of his health bar. Okay, go play with them, please. You bitch! Okay. Alright, well, I didn't like how many vials we used last time, so we're not committing one here unless this goes well. Yeah, 380 damage is not worth the risk there. Oh, come on, dude. You just did that. Okay. Way too late. Never punished. Oh. 3. wonder if I am better off just walking up to that. Oh my god, please. Oh, that was the wrong one. That's the one. Will you stop? Maybe I should play more with being close to him. Dude. What the hell are you doing? Please stop! You have so many other moves. Ow. He's like, well, I chose something else. Are you happy now? What's the third thing that I'm using? Do I only have the 3% fire resist? No, I have the 5. That may be better. Because I'm pretty sure all of his attacks do at least some fire damage. I would need to confirm, but pretty sure all of his attacks do some fire damage, and then the shockwaves and lava pools do pure fire damage. So the 5% reduction may be slightly better than the health. I also could put on like the charred armor or something. I don't know. We got away with it last time without needing to switch up equipment too much. As far as like protections. Which is how I'd prefer to do it this time. Lawrence's numbers are just so big in general. I don't think those make a whole lot of difference in the first place. I wonder if instead of trying to sprint around, I need to just go straight towards him at the very beginning. Maybe we'll play with that when I remember in like 10 tries. Okay, it was worth trying the third. Hugs? Yeah, that's right. I'm asking for a hug. Oh man, you're giving me everything I want this time. Please don't fuck it up, me. Ow. Why did I attack from neutral? Okay. That's okay. Ah, you bitch. Thank you. Ow. Yeah. That actually did way less than I thought it would. Ow. That, on the other hand. Well, for 3 vials, that was pretty good. Several of his attacks did way less damage than I thought they would. I must have only gotten clipped by the shockwaves. Door. Come here. That's right. Just like that. Okay, hurry up, please. Thank you. Get whacked in the back of the head. Wanted to go for a fucking casual stroll. Okay, I remembered. We're gonna try just sprinting straight at him. I don't think it's gonna work, but I have nothing to lose except another minute or so of... Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh! Okay, that was not really worth it. 1,400. If I did that 15 more times, we'd be good. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to give him 15 fucking thousand health. Ow. Or 30,000 health, excuse me. 15 would have been great. Ow. That was a bad idea. Never punished. Oh, 3. That was way too early. Ow. Not what you were supposed to do. Uh-oh. Ow. God damn it. Did I open or expose there? I don't know. I'm just a cat. A cat that they forgot to give the cat-like reflexes to. Or I guess just the cat reflexes. If a cat has cat-like reflexes, aren't those just reflexes? Okay. This way. I was too late. Still worked out, never punished. Alright. Don't think it was worth it to sprint even straight at him. I think it's better to just try to set up for something after. What the fuck are you doing? That. I'm doing that. Fuck. No, don't blindly fucking... Okay. It's fine. Uh-oh. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Hug? You know you want a hug. That's not a hug. I can work with that though. That's something. You bitch. Oh, 3. Don't like this. Oh, and we lost the... Fuck, that attack is so hard to read. That's the riskiest part about this strategy, is that attack in particular. I'm glad Ebrietis didn't take long, because I figured this would. I almost forgot. I was sprinting like a goof. Pardon me. Hit the door. And come here. Maybe a little early. Uh-oh. Thank you. I wonder how many backstabs I need to kill him, because he gives like 6 vials. And even if I were keeping the blood echoes every time, we are going negative here. By a fair bit. Ow. Fuck. You bitch. Dude. I'm being way too late on these punishes here. Okay. One. Go. I think that's better than the rolling light. Way too late. We'll take that. Okay, new tech unlocked. I missed. Hey. Do I have time for it here? Oh. Way too late again. I was walking, you bitch! Oh! Alright, we're gonna, against my, or to my chagrin, we're gonna play with armor and see if I can get to where those don't one-shot me. Have a little bit of fucking forgiveness. I don't think I have. I don't think I ever went out of my way to get it. I mean, the fire resist on what I'm wearing is okay. It's a pretty balanced armor, honestly. I don't think Lawrence does thrust or blunt. Maybe does blunt with some of the, like, big smashes. But I think regular hunter armor might be a pretty notable upgrade here. Again, to my chagrin, because it's the basic bitch armor that everyone fucking wears, but not dying is a good goal. We'll see if that makes a difference. If it doesn't, then maybe I'll try the fire resist rune too. I would have to sacrifice health for that. So it would need to be a net gain, which I'm not sure if it is, and I don't know where the 7% one is. But we'll see. Alright, boys, come on. Right about there. Thank you. Perfect. What good sports they are. Ready to put their lives on the line for a good show. I also have no idea if that's going to help because the things that are one-shotting me are the big claw swipes, and those are definitely doing physical damage too. You. I don't know how. I guess that was a headshot. We take it. Ow. I read that wrong. I could have rallied there. Ow. Well, feels bad when we got such an early fucking visceral to fuck it up that quickly. But that's the way it goes. We do a good and then we get in our head and we do a bad. Okay, he doesn't normally go for a second shot. That was scary. Thank you. Thanks, fellas. That's definitely the way to go. Alright, don't tunnel the... Not worth it. You asshole! You just won't stop with that. He's like, yeah. Exactly. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I'm starting to get the sound cue for that, but it's still hard to punish. Took way too long. Can I? No. Ow. Again, took way too long. Two, three. Nope. That one's not heavy. Well, shit. I'm not even getting to test whether my changes matter because I'm not at full health when it happens. I don't know how much higher the fire resist on chart is and whether I would lose physical resist in exchange. I'd have to go get it. I mean, it'd be super easy to go get. But it'd be extra loading screens. I mean, I guess technically if it meant dying less, that would total to less loading screens. I don't know. Oh, hi. I guess I was in too much of a hurry. I don't really want you two separated, actually. Oh, God. Did he one-shot them both? Oh! I didn't want to jump there. No, please. I already promised Lawrence he could kill me. Oh, that was stupid. Never punished. Come on, dude. You. Okay. Well, that's like twice as much damage almost. 2, 3. Yeah, too early. I think I can still get a light. And another. And thank you. Too far away. Oh. Way too late. This is when you do the... Yep, okay. That's why you do that. Those limbs are going to stay broken, my friend. Oh, that was greedy. We're unlocking some new tech, though. Starting to find more lucrative openings. Ow. That was definitely greedy. Yep. The backhand of doom. Fuck. 2, 3. Think I can punish with a heavy there? Nope. This one's worth the vials, I think. God damn it, dude! Oh man, that attack sucks. Okay, I don't think the slight bump in defenses is really helping me that much. So if I'm gonna have to do this almost perfectly anyway, then we're gonna do it looking the way that I want. That was a good one, though. I think I learned a bunch. I definitely took a couple of gambles that I won, but I shouldn't do. I forgot again. Ah, this is bad. Okay, well, at least they didn't transform him. Don't care, it's just bullets. Run! Alright, Lawrence. We're getting there. Our friendship is deepening as we learn more about each other. That's right, you didn't know this was a dating game, did you? Two, 3, 4. Heavy? Nope, I keep forgetting that one's not heavy punishable. Way too slow. Do something I can work with. I wish the audio cue on that one was quicker so that I could actually react to it. I forgot. Okay, okay. Fine, it's fine. 3. God damn it. As soon as I mentioned a date, Lawrence was like, I think it's better if we just stay friends. Which is fair. He's too hot for me anyway. Go after them. Thank you. Well, good enough. Come on, give me something. I can work with that. Kinda. One of my less preferable openings, but... God damn it, I misread that. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was stupid. I think I'm getting worse. God damn it, I forgot again. Please get out of the door. Okay, this works. Ow. Bitch. Okay. I suppose I should grab those. Whoops. And I fucked up the roll. Lovely. Trying to decide if I want to take a break on this and go work on Maria, which would be way more fun. Lawrence with such little room for error is definitely not very fun. But I'm tempted, I'm still like strongly preferring to wait so that it's like a nice reward for being done with this. Because it's gonna very much put a sour taste in my mouth to get done with my favorite part of the game and then still have this to come back to. Alright, boys, come on. I remembered at the last minute. This works. I can work with this. You're still in the fucking doorway. Why did they think that was a good idea? Alright, this time let's not get distracted by the fucking blood echo thing. Alright. I'm starting to get more confident about attacking from neutral. I don't know if I should be. Ow. Not ow? Ow, son of a bitch! Oh boy. We may have to go hunt some stuff down. I haven't been having a lot of stamina issues, so I'm tempted to swap out the anti-clockwise for something else, but at the same time, that'll be such a big drop in stamina that I will likely start to have stamina issues. But this fight is just so passive that, like, I don't spend nearly as much time spending it. Usually in, like, small doses. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, y'all actually played nice this time? Fucking thank you. That was like the rudest they've ever been, and I am not here for it. I am way too tired for this shit. Alright, here we... Whoops. Here we go. Yeah. I'm not happy about being here either. Thank you. Fuck. That was very early. No, don't do that. Way too far away. Nope. Okay, we learned. Yeah. No. Please, brain. What? Oh, you fucking phase changed. God damn it. Okay, we gotta heal for this one. This is going too well. Oh, that was stupid. Why did I do that? No, please! You gotta be fucking kidding me. No! One fucking step? Oh my god, dude. He does so much damage. I think basically everything in phase 3 is going to one-shot me. Technically the lava isn't one-shot, but it basically stun locks you into getting hit a bunch, so it might as well be. The rest of that was actually really good though. I'm pretty pleased with that one. I didn't catch exactly how many vials I used, but I know it was a single digit. And we're not going to use many in phase 3, because if we get hit, we're just going to fucking die. I may have been exposed there. But I think that would have killed me anyway. I'm not sure. Oh, I don't want y'all pincering me, please. I aggroed you way too early. Thank you. Okay. Focus will still be on doing as well as I can here. I can't stress phase 3 too much yet, or my expectations are gonna be too high. Why did my fucking rally window go away so quickly? Kinda. I don't know if that's better. Fuck. I don't know if I like trying to do it that way better or not. Way too slow. I don't think it actually is helping me that much. Way too early. Can I get a light? Yes, I can. Thank you. Yes, punches. Don't get greedy. God damn it. Well, that one wasn't horrible, but it definitely wasn't nearly as good. But we're making his health bar move again after like 15 minutes of just big slump, so... Oh, hey Panda, welcome in. Thank you for the pet and purr. Self-care. Whatever. I'm a bit frazzled. Hi, how you doing? Well, hey there, Lady Maria. Welcome in. Sit back and relax as I do probably my least favorite part of these challenge runs. I am okay. I'm out of a slump that I was in for a couple of days, but I'm very tired today and definitely a bit frustrated by this at this point. So at this very moment, not amazing, but overall, not bad. Slump cat, yeah. I'll feel a lot better once I get to actually go do the Lady Maria fight. I'm really hoping to be done with this shit first. But I may need the relief before long here. Come on, David. Really? Okay. Fine. Give me these. God damn it. I always forget that one has a shockwave. Come on. Give me something. Boom. Boom. Hello. Not great. I always forget I don't have time for a heavy there. I do here, thank you! Oh, wonderful. Oh, please don't fuck the rest of this up. We don't get those every time. The hell are you doing? Phase switch, I guess? One of the weirder things about this fight, he really doesn't have any kind of visual for when he phase changes. Until he starts doing that. Oh. Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. Hug? No hugs? But I want a hug! Ow. The backhand of doom. A hug! Lawrence needs to see a barber. Alright, we'll commit here. Why do I speak? Why do I use words? God damn it, it's every time I choose to commit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Didn't stream or do much gaming at all. I hate that window. It's unfortunate. I hope you're feeling better. Also, I'm not sure if I knew you stream. I may have known that. I need to make sure I give you a follow if I haven't already. That one wasn't bad though. I would have preferred to use less vials, but I did get 2 viscerals. I'm really starting to consider swapping in Clawmark. That could actually be huge here. I didn't think I was gonna get much out of it here, but please stop. Please stop. That's better. I've been playing the second AI Somnium Files game. How is it? Somewhat better. Some days are better than others. I feel that. Well, I appreciate you being here. I hope hanging out helps a little. I'm sure the soothing sounds of Lawrence screaming at us for who knows how much longer will only help. Thank you for punchies. Also, thank you for pet, whoever that is, purr. I misread that. Fuck! Give me the health. Not really worth. This thing's rally is not amazing. 3. Get the hit? No, we missed the headshot. Fuck. Can I, like... Not really safely. As well grab these, I guess. That was stupid of me. What the hell was that attack? I keep thinking I know his whole moveset, and then he does something new and stupid. Shut your pie hole. Shut up, Lawrence! Shut the fuck up! Plot's getting more interesting. I'm glad. Lots been going on lately. Been relying on my mom to help me with my daughter. Well, I'm glad your mom is able to. You know, taking care of a kid is a lot. It's got to be at least as difficult as Lawrence is being right now. Like, they're probably about the same, right? Ah! Fuck! Please don't. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh, we're gonna be down. Ah, fuck that. No, we're gonna earn it. I know. I'm sure you're in a lot of pain. So if you just stop moving for a minute or two, we could make everyone's day a lot better. Okay, well, I registered the window, but I didn't get the spacing. That's technically an improvement. I've got to have a better punish option there. I hate that attack so much. God damn it. Ah. Oh, I've got to learn this one. That one. Oh, fuck, man.
Hello.
Oh. Well, hey there, Eagle. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. You're in for some Lawrence. Oh boy. Not more tabs. Hi, Lucky. Oh boy. I will read that in a moment. Once I am out of danger. Okay, boys, come on. Do this in a nice, orderly fashion, where we don't hit the pretty lady just trying to make her way up the stairs. Thank you. All the tabs. Okay. Let me read the thing. Those games sound really interesting, so... let's... I said second game... Please auto-scroll, stop. Games trailer centered around mystery of a Oh my god, auto scroll is killing me. Why is it doing that? An F showed up 6 years prior to the story. Other F showed up in present day. Already shot down a lot of theories. Other half wasn't frozen. Victim did not have a twin or look-alike. DNA testing strongly suggests both halves belong to each other. Okay. Thank you, Lady Maria. I will do my best. I'd really like to get through this run today so that I can do something different. Furthermore, the means of how the body was cut is strange. They talk about it like it was split molecular level. Half in present day says this body died less than 4 hours ago, even though it belongs to a 6-year-old case. That's confusing. But I mean, their games in general seem like a head trip. So I guess it fits right in. Okay, Lawrence. I know, I'm upset too. If we just work together, we can do anything. I know you don't want to date, and that's okay. I want to respect your boundaries. We talked about that. But we can still be friends. Please back up. Why did he fucking zone in on me just to use the get off me button? That's so dumb. The hell? Oh, that must be his phase transition. I guess he just doesn't always do it, depending on... Okay, shut up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, phase 2. Such a pain. Okay. Definitely confusing. Can't wait to see how they resolve it. Yeah, I'm excited for you. Okay, I think phase 2 is when we really have to just not be in front of him like that anymore. It feels like the right thing to do in phase 1, but phase 2, when he can just fall forward so quickly like that, is like, maybe not. The benefit to him falling over like that is that he spends more time not swiping around himself. So I think it's technically actually safer to be close to him in phase 2. Depending on how lucky I get with his move selects, I guess. We're getting there. We're learning. I think phase 1 I've pretty much got down to a T. I've got mostly good punishes going on. Alright, boys. Come on, come on. Orderly fashion. Thank you. Phase 2 always feels like a shit show. Every time I've ever fought him ever, phase 2 feels like a shit show. Phase 2 I kind of have down, but having no room for error is a big problem. Especially with how inconsistently we're getting there to actually practice it. I think I've gotten there, what, 3 times in the last hour and a half? Not good. Ooh. 3? 4. Go. Ah, shit. I read that wrong. God damn it. Oh, my God. Lawrence, please. We'll see. No, my lucky T. Got it down to a T. Okay, maybe we only have it down to an S. One of the reasons that Lawrence is not the best is because he's actually got a rather large moveset, but most of it looks almost... Are you serious? Almost exactly the same So the audio cues are really important, which is technically good for me because audio cues really work for me a lot of the time. But with how like dangerous everything is and how wide his moveset is compared to like Ludwig, who has probably half as many moves that he can do, most of which are more heavily telegraphed and different looking visually. It just turns it into this like, okay, which one is he doing this time? Did I see it right? Did I hear it right? No? Okay, I guess I'll do the run back again. Twice? You absolute bitch. Oh, I already missed the... Honestly, this is a wipe. Okay. I think we're going to grab my echoes, dip out, and take a minute. Go repair my weapon, buy a few vials. We're still very negative on vials, but we should still be in the 500s, I think. At least after buying some. But we've actually kept enough that it's worth going back. Of course, if I die on the run back, then that's different. The weapon's still in okay shape. I don't remember exactly when it'll hit at risk, but if I didn't kill Lawrence before it hit at risk, I would probably break down crying. That's probably going to happen anyway. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. Alright, boys, come on. Right about now. Perfect. Another Chikoshi game I'm interested in trying eventually is the 100-Line Last Defense Academy. I think I've heard of that. Co-directed and of Danganronpa fame. As far as I know, it has at least 100 different... Good lord. Okay. We're out of here. I have like 10 grand. We're going to go spend it. That doesn't buy that much. But it's better than going back with 0. And I need a mental respite. I know a lot of folks who play these games are the type to just throw themselves at a thing for hours. But I am not one of those. A spiritual enema. That works. Okay, I think the plus through the fire resist didn't really help on the armor. And that's probably going to be, let me see. $43. I mean, that is a pretty big chunk. That's what? About 25%? No. It's a lot. 20%. I mean, that might be better than... Okay. Let me look up how hard it would be to get the 7. I would love to not get one-shotted by 2/3 of his kit. Not Lake. Fading Lake. 2 and 3 are in root dungeons? Oh, fuck you, game. Alright, what about regular lake? No wonder I never find it. Not gonna go looking for the middle rune. Fuck do you think I am, game? Also root dungeons. Okay, well. Only I waited long enough from buying the Somnium files to playing them that they sneakily released Interpol spin-off halfway last year. Nice. You've got even more to do. I don't know. I mean, I think I guess it's worth trying. We're already here. If I don't like it, then I'll go back to having like 10 more health. How much health do I have? 630, so 5% is like 31. Probably rounds down. Not nothing. I don't know exactly how the math... Oh god, 476. We did go in the 400. Oh man. Okay. That's not good. I know that sounds like it's still a lot. But any kind, or like once we do get to Orphan, probably even Maria, we're going to be using a lot more per attempt. Maybe, I don't know. They don't have as much one-shot stuff. Like Phase 2 Orphan does. But most of Maria's kit won't one-shot. And Orphan has a fair bit of it, but a lot of his one-shot stuff is easier to avoid. The biggest problem with Orphan is when he just does like a flurry of shit that's like overwhelming and hard to dodge all of. Get out of the door! Oh my god, you bitch. Things this game gets you to say sometimes, like Phase 2 or... yeah. You think that's weird? Wait till I tell you what his weapon is. It ain't good. Ow. That's fine. Actually, it really wasn't. I don't want to be down 2 vials this early. I don't like that. Way too late. Never punished. Bug? No, of course not. Do the most annoying move in your... No, second most annoying move in your fucking kit. Why not? Thank you. Not as good as a hug, but it... God damn it. We broke both his arms in a row. That's amazing. Dude, please. I have other shit to do. You are not even the main event, my friend. And frankly, I'm beginning to question our friendship. Already know, but yes, indeed, the horror. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it had been brought up or not. Chat, please do what I say for one. Not y'all. The fucking software. It auto-scrolled continuously when I was trying to read something, but when I'm not touching it, it just hangs out up there forever. I'll read that in a moment. Any reason why they get subtitles beyond flavor text? Like, I don't care what you are, Lawrence. I just want you to die. I mean, Laura, yeah, absolutely. They're reason. They're some of the most lore important characters in the story. Lawrence is literally the founder of the Healing Church. That's part of why people were not happy that his boss encounter is like a quote unquote reskin of Cleric Beast, even though I think that's really underselling it. Thank you for the lurk, Lucky. Now he's an annoying obstacle. How far he's come, yeah. And it lore-wise, it's basically proof that this is going to happen to everyone in the high enough ranked in the Healing Church eventually. Some of them look different, like Amelia, but the premise is the same. But anyway, yeah, their titles matter a lot because it speaks to their place in the lore. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm close enough. Oh, 3. Hug! I knew you liked me. Oh, man. Yes, our conversation will be with our fists. Keep punching. Never mind that I'm hitting you with a giant blade thing. Ow. Shit. Misread that. Ow, fuck. No. Fuck, that one was going well. God damn it. Ah. It's like a finger bone. Yeah, but pretty much. It's literally a piece of an amygdala. Looking at it directly, I don't know exactly what part of their body it translates to. It's called the amygdalan arm. I don't think it's literally their entire arm because they're huge. But the short version, yeah, kinda. I wonder if the text actually says. If I remember, I'll read it when I get to the top. If I get to the top. Assuming there won't be any mishaps. You can do this, Mr. Giant. I believe in you. Thank you. Don't look like a brain part. The arm of a small amygdala great one. I'm not sure I knew there were small ones. It must be like a little itty baby one, because the ones in game that you fight are like the size of a fucking 3-story building when they're hunched over. Strictly speaking, the amygdalan arm is no trick weapon of any sort, but certain madmen wield them like clubs. Oh, it me! It starts as a large, tough, blunt weapon formed of bone. When extended, the hand quivers as if it were still alive. Lovely. Yeah, it is the brain part. It's one of the parts of my brain that's very active right now, actually. Oh yeah, I should probably be in the form I'm actually going to use. Club might be worth playing around with, I'm not sure. Alright, I should collect these. It ain't honest, but it's much. Stop that! Oh my god, I hate that attack so much. I have to fucking know which audio cue that is or I just die. Oh boy. What I want my dismembered body part weapons to do, quiver. That's right. Thank you for self-care, Panda. I will in a moment. Come on, thank you for pet pet. Purr purr. Yeah. Leave me alone. Right about now. Come on, boys. That works. Has anyone won slots as of late? You're pretty much the only person that does them on a regular basis, so I don't know. Oops. I'm considering upping the rate again. Because while the average is technically slightly positive, I think you have to do it like a lot for that to work out. Fuck you, dude. Okay. You're back in my good graces. Kinda. Why do you do that, man? Why do you do the other thing when you could be doing that? Please don't even know. Okay. I know. I know it hurts. Fuck, I'm not in a good position to punish. You asshole. No. Can I get one? Really? Son of a panic. Keep thinking. I don't know how I'm gonna finish that sentence. Oh boy. He's at like the most health he could possibly be for this part. I think heavy's probably better for that. Oh, I need you away from the wall, dude. No, no, not on this side. Shit, man, come on. Please. No, 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 don't walk yourself into the fire, dumbass. Get out! This isn't gonna happen. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Keep doing the fucking fire breath, we'd be golden. Fuck you! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh! Ah. I might need a new pair of pants. Oh fuck. Decided to drag himself around like the Terminator at the end. Oh, thank you for Pepe Panda. Purr purr. Don't think, do, or think. Yeah, it's the think. It's not that you shouldn't think, it's just that it's a certain type of think. It's hard to explain. Oh my god, and he barely even gives any fucking echoes, man. He should give so many. Fucking Wet Nurse gives 120,000. Lawrence gave like 30. Wrong think? Yeah,
Young
pretty
boy,
much.
Go on. Very well. Let me stand.
Okay. My reward. And we're still going to get our ass kicked. It's going to be in a much more preferable fashion. Oh yeah, we're buying vials. 17. For all that effort. And I did level up. Still. Alright, before we begin, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stand up. I need to breathe, decompress. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads early. Apologies for that. I'll snooze afterward. Alright, I'm back. Do this. Do this once I untangle a couple of cords. Thank you, Panda. Oh, thanks, you.
A corpse should be left well alone. Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now. From your wild curiosity.
Excuse me, I do not give permission to touch. Yeah. Ow. Oh my god, I'm already having so much more fun. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh look, a health bar that actually moves when we hit her. I almost forgot what that was like. Gonna take these. Not even enough for one vial, but still matters to me. And that attack can even armor fist. Ow! Uh-oh. Well. Late on the input. And that smoky wall is there to simply give the player a threshold, indicate that they're about to enter a boss fight. Can't help but chuckle. Notion that these bosses have just been zonked out of their minds. Airbox themselves. You never know. Uh-oh. Ow. You know, it would probably behoove me to take that. Actually, no, she does fire damage. Never mind. Fuck. It's not a good idea to spend all your stamina on her, Kame Cat. Ow. Here he is like, unless you've got edibles, why have you interrupted my airbox time? Well, pot does make me anxious, so that would explain a lot about my difficulty with these games. Ow. I really got to start registering in time that she's doing that. Again. Oh, I thought I could strafe it. Ow. Thought I could strafe that. I think you can. This wasn't in the right place. I'm not sure. I got my 0 blood echoes back. That's not what you were supposed to open with. I thought we had an agreement. Lawrence already wouldn't date me, not you too. Not the most elegant thing, but... Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Fuck. I thought that was the one with the tail. Maria buying out the entire Sydney Opera over here for the bid. You're not far off. It was, well, geographically kind of, but it was the London Symphony Orchestra that did the soundtrack for this game.
Jostle?
keep forgetting to look into, ow. To look into getting the other, whatchamacallit working. The other whimper. There's the word. Quote unquote whimper. Catching you lacking as badly as quiet to Prince. Yeah. That's okay. Like the princess, we're much happier to take a beating here. What in the fuck? It doesn't do that one much. Ow. Well, that was a bad idea on my part. Ow. And the club form has way better rally than the fucking extendo form does. Uh-oh. You had to choose that. Ouch. Stop! She's already dead! Oh. Oh, I'm so happy, y'all. A good idea to skewer yourself when you're already being beaten senseless. But did you see all the cool blood and fire stuff she gets when she does it? Considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get her weapon, as seen on my last challenge run, I wish we could do that when we got it. But no, it has to be because she's special. She's from Canehurst. The blood powers come from her, not the weapon. Stupid boar getting in the way of my fun. Even though also in the lore is the whole reason it's down that fucking well is because she considered it so dangerous that she had to abandon it somewhere that no one would ever go. Ow. No, 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 no. Ow. I really need you to get away from the wall, okay? This isn't working. Ow. I did not expect that to hit me. Holy shit. Doesn't she hate doing it too, according to the lore? What, getting rid of the blade or doing the blood thing? Because I don't actually know. I mean, probably. Because her whole deal of being here is that she's like so ashamed and horrified by her actions in the fishing hamlet that her whole goal is to make sure no one else ever goes there to make it worse, and or just to know what they've even done. I think I'm close enough on that. Ow. I clearly have not internalized where exactly you can and can't strafe that. Being a blood for a dead lady, she sure is full of blood. This is true. I don't know if she's actually dead, because she is from the place where the immortal vampire people are. So she might technically be quote unquote dead, but immortal. I'm not totally sure. I also have no idea how she's even using the weapon, considering that it's still down the well. Which makes me wonder if she's even, like, real here. Ow. Not the fucking... Ah, boy. That's a lot of damage I just missed out on. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot she does the follow-up. Fuck. Game ends, your protagonist wakes up. That was a weird dream. Goes off to do your 9 to 5. I mean, one of the endings is basically that. Fine. You gonna body block me? I'll just hit you in the face. Ouch. Yep. May need to use something with better blood resist. Holy shit. Although I was exposed there. Thank you for self-care, Panda. 100. It's actually pretty high. I mean, I would hope the Executioner's outfit would have high blood resist, considering their whole fucking job is to go deal with the Vile Bloods. Be kind of awkward if it was weak to it. God damn it. Away from the wall, please. Oh, way too early. Fuck. Ouch. Really gotta watch it with my stamina there. Uh-oh. Ouch. That's the reason, not the other reason, an executioner would typically want blood-resistant garb, especially if it's a beheading. It could be both. I mean, I didn't see any headless, Vile Bloods. Although, he does literally beat, the only remaining executioner does literally beat the Queen of the Vile Bloods down to a pulp. So, that was pretty bloody. Okay. I strafe from the same side. Sometimes I strafe it, sometimes it smacks me in the face. Yeah, it's probably worth. What? Why do I use words? The game fucking knows when I explicitly make a decision to commit to something I'm not sure about. Oh my god, it fucking hates me in that way. You use words to oh, thanks, Panda. Ow. Well, no matter how this goes... Shut up. No matter how this goes, I'm proud of myself for no-hitting phase 1. Ow. Oh. Honestly, real happy with that one. Oh. Sad it's over. But, God, I love that. So fun. Would win a badass lady with dual swords and blood stats or a clubby boy. Bonk stick during Oblivion. Yeah. I mean, when I did my 9 in a row, this was before we met, but when I first hit affiliate, I did a small event where I did 9 New Game Plus Marias in a row with different characters. We called it the Lady Maria Meowathon. And the build that I had that used this weapon, that was like an actual build, fucking obliterated her. Like, it was probably the easiest one of any of them. So I knew this weapon would do it justice. It was honestly easier than the skill one. Most of this run has been much harder than the skill run, but that one wasn't too bad. I know, it sucks. Don't worry, I'm here to make it worse. Alright, let's go buy some vials. We've now reached probably the hardest part of what remains. And probably harder than Lawrence, based on how it went last time. I mean, hopefully I'm at least a smidgen better than I was at it last time, considering that I did it last time. But who fucking knows? We definitely get rid of the fire damage resist now, I know that much. We'll go back to 5% clockwise. Oh, look at all that extra health we have. Holy shit! It could matter.
Gammon away. Go on. Very well. Let me.
Now we're treated to a horror baby crawl out of its dead mother. That's right, and then it'll beat us to death with his mother's placenta. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch/YouTube? Is placenta fucking a no-no word? I'd feel really frustrated if it was. The good thing about Orphan is that if I really just can't make it work with one of my strength weapons, which I think I will be able to, I can always just parry farm him. I don't want to do that, but it is at least a fallback on pretty much all of these runs. Fishing Hamlet, here we go. It's bio IV drip. All right, boys. Need your life essence or whatever the hell blood echoes are. Also, you drop vials. I need those. I would like to think I won't go through 450 of them fighting Orphan, but I really don't know. And I do have Gehrman left after that, so ow. Holy shit. I do have Gehrman left after Orman. He's got way less health and defenses, but he's still no slouch, as we learned last time. Oh, what does that one do? Not great. Oh boy. Ah! Leave me alone! Uh-oh. I forgot what my switch attacks are like on this. No, I never really used them a whole lot. The 1 to 2 is pretty good. As usual, the trick to untrick, not great. Molotov. Yes, I'll follow you anywhere. Where are you going? Dumbass. Get fucked! Oh, I revel in violence. Like a good American. when I know gun jutsu shoots. Hey, speaking of, come here. Come on. There you go. No. I see that. Pretty good. The other one. Hard to think of any uses for that. You were supposed to hit the fucking... Why does that not fucking burn them at all? What's happening? Game, please. I need you to make sense. I know I'm shooting myself in the foot by saying this, but this is honestly going better than I worried it would. I don't know if we're actually going to get through it today, but I got through one of the biggest roadblocks. I'm happy about that. Wonder if I can take out Fishman while he's stuck on the geometry here. Come on. What was that sound? Oh, that's him going choppy choppy. Uh-oh! No, 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 no! That will kill me! This is not working out how I hoped it would. Oh. You guys are scary. You do it first, yeah. And that does work to my favor as long as I don't try to just fucking blindly power through it. I think I've never used that outfit. I don't really plan to start. I mean, Simon's outfit is alright. I would just like it so much better without the big-ass backpack. I don't like it. The hip pouches I'm okay with. The backpack is... eh. Emily's not doing me many favors. Knock on reality. How did you not get aggroed by any of the shit that I just did? Okay. You did your best. Awesome. Come here. You can do it. I believe in you. It's just a tree. There you go. I've gotten a pretty hefty amount of those things out of this. Ah! Ow, forgot about you. Holy shit, that hurt. Alright. We're just gonna... Ah! I got stuck! Oh boy. Oh boy. No, 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 no! Fuck! Ah! It. Ah. Okay, goodbye. Is that karma for attempting to get the fish man stuck on the geometry? Is that what just happened? Are we back above 500? Hell yeah! Still gonna buy more. You can barely hear anything on stream. Comic Cat running for his life while screaming like a schoolgirl. No lie detected in that sentence. Okay, just double check. I assume by I can barely hear anything, you mean the volume is low. If it's like your volume is low. If the stream itself is too quiet, I can adjust. Corpse file. Did I never kill you? Whoops. Give me your sword that I can't use. It's what, like 16 skill and 12 skill. 14 arcane. Too bad. We won't be able to use that on any of the builds. Shut up. On my end, I know the generator running drowns out the audio and stream. Thought that, yeah. No, 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 none of that. You bitch. Don't untarget him, dumbass. Ow. Yeah, that's cute. Your fucking stupid iron jar, whatever. It's lead elixir. Don't do shit to arm. Apparently. I'm just now learning this. Acting all superior about it when actually we learned that together. Anyway, I'm glad you got the generator running. I'm sure that's a relief. Shut up, Brador.
Changes.
Thank you for the blood drag. I will never use it. I don't think Fist is going to do much to Orphan. Another thing that you really need the context that I'm saying this about Bloodborne. Oh no. Specifically the video game Bloodborne. Okay. I mean, I think what I'll do is just go And if I need the chunks in the rock, if I end up deciding to use axe or something, then I'll go back and run through this, and or if I end up just feeling like I need another level or two. But I want to go ahead and give it a go. I will kill this guy. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. See, this is why the hunters are cursed forever, because of people like me who just come in here gleefully killing everyone. Why did my ad manager just die? Alright, well, I have no idea when the ads are now, so, good luck, theoretical people who have to suffer through them. I'm pretty sure Orphan is not likely to happen anytime soon anyway. Not that way. This way. Shortcut achieved. What, are you waiting for an invitation? I mean, I guess I have given a lot of your friends one. But I was kind of just patronizing them. I didn't actually expect you to wait for one. Uh-oh. That would have hurt real bad. That might have killed me. I guess I will at least grab the chunks that are like right along this path. Basically no reason not to. Ah! Leave me alone. Don't care. Remember if that was a chunk or not. Yes. Yes, it was. Go up the thing. Alright, I don't know how far you'll follow me, so you need to die. The other ones are too slow for it to matter. Goodbye. One more? Oh, one more. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. Down here. I had a feeling it would be right when my iframes ended. I was right. Yeah, 10 grand is enough. That's like 12 vials. Maybe 13. That's probably a couple of orphan attempts or one really good one. Alright. Take one of probably a large number that there's a reason I don't count. It would upset me. I do think it's worth mentioning. This little deal right here. A lot of people fall for this. And I don't really like that they put it here. I saw someone very recently who was both in and a little bit out of game led astray. But the gem that's at the bottom of that thing, which is right next to Orphan, Cursed Kin Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. Attack versus the kin up, attack versus beast down, 10.9%. The game never explicitly explains what kin are, but if you look up much of the game at all, it's easy to figure out. Things that look alien-esque, like celestial emissaries, are kin. The problem is, kin are Great One adjacent creatures. Great Ones are not kin. Orphan is a Great One, as the child of a Great One is himself a Great One. So this gem in particular does absolutely nothing against Orphan of Kos. It is helpful against the Winter Lanterns that are right down the way, if you happen to bother to put it on specifically for that. But it's kind of rude that they put that there, because I think it gives an impression that it shouldn't, and I don't know if that was on purpose or if they just kind of thoughtlessly put it there. But either way, I don't like it, and I don't like the misconceptions around that, because it is also an important thing in the lore, which I know not everyone is a fucking lore buff of these games, because you can play the game basically ignoring the lore entirely. But the effective difference between a kin and a Great One is that kin are the results of humans trying to make Great Ones, whereas Great Ones are basically eldritch gods. Important distinction. Anyway, time to beat up a baby. Again. Specifically within the context of the video game Bloodborne. And the baby is very strong. Oh, frame rate. You okay there? Fair. Really doing the in Minecraft bit. Well, that went about as well as I expected. We did at least get a stagger on him. I don't know if there's like a cooldown on that or a threshold. I've never really understood how that works for him in particular. I assume it's similar to an individual limb of a beast boss. Although, unless he just does it without visual, he doesn't have to like explicitly heal it the way they do. I don't know. Because the normal humanoid, like human bosses, it makes sense. They stagger the same way a player does. But this is a little different. Ow. Ow. Oh, that attack is rough. Yeah, we're going to be here for a bit. That's okay. I like the orphan fight. We have a lot of work to do on actually, like, doing it well, but I enjoy it. Not nearly as much as Maria, obviously, but way more than Lawrence. Money in this baby will kill anything on sight. Assume a threat to the world in short order. I assume will be a threat to the world. On the other hand, We kind of deserved it for killing its mom. Yeah, for sure. No, humans are the biggest. This is very much a humans were the villain all along kind of story. These motherfuckers were just minding their own business. And we come through like, hey, let me get the blood. And then when you stop being useful, say goodbye. Ah, fuck. Picking up. Hey there, Mimic. Grab the cat. Yeah, like that. Except it's gonna get much worse once I stop being an idiot. Thank you for self-care, Panda. Right when I'm in the middle of calling myself an idiot. Good play. Anyway, welcome in, Mimic. How you doing? Idiot, affectionate. Recovering from mental exhaustion. I feel ya. I hope the recovery is going well. Just give me a second, dude. Shouldn't you respect the fact that I don't want to desecrate your mother's body while you murder me? Ow. I maybe should go for a backstab there if I get in there that clean. Okay, that was educational. This is good. Just started, so far so good. Hell yeah. Well, best of luck with the continuation of it. Hunter, oh, you have a club? Me too. Club's orphan over the head in Bloodborne. Oh, wrong way. No, I'm good. Way too slow. Look at that ass. Ow. Ow. He's like, I am seconds old! He's going for hunter kill speed run any %. That's definitely one I haven't seen on YouTube. Bloodborne, but I can only use my mother's placenta. Stupid little trees. Ow. Two would have been safe. Fuck. I do want to try this. Of course. As soon as I fucking... Oh well. Oh, base equipment. That's right. That's right. Bloodborne, but I'm only seconds old and my mom's dead and I can't level up. And I'm in horrible pain the entire time. Why did Orphan choose to be humanoid despite being an old/great one? Did it recognize man is the deadliest creature and is imitating it as a form of retribution? I don't know if Orphan chose to be human. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a whole, like, eldritch being. We don't get to know how they, or, like, we could never know how they function kind of thing. But, were I to guess, I would assume that, great ones have some either conscious or unconscious ability to pass down maybe like their perception or have some choice over what their child will look like or something. And given that Koss had so much interaction with humans and died at their hands, maybe that's why Orphan has like a last memory of that experience. I don't know. I'm totally pulling shit out of my ass. I have no idea. As far as the other part, we don't even know if it actually knows what's going on, so much as it is just like literally a baby just like fucking screaming and crying and lashing out because it doesn't know how to function yet. That said, he does have pretty good aim with that fucking adamantium yo-yo he's swinging at me. Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-oh. Yep. Sometimes we whiff. Sometimes we whiff twice. Web of nerves lean upon a web of nerves lean upon a web of nerves screeching. That's right. Exactly. Which chapter is that from? Is that the wild? Wild, okay. Pretty sure. Considering that I just did Wild, it'd be nice if I could explicitly remember. But it's been like almost a week. So, yeah. Whoop. Too far forward. Dead. Okay. We don't attack when we're in front of him, Kame Cat. That's a big no-no. Fine Brain is in Bloodborne cope mode and getting over slump mode. These are both true. I am a bit sad because at the rate it's going, I'm almost definitely not going to get through these before the end of March, especially if I want to get any level of co-op in. But if I can get through this and one more, then I'll probably be pretty happy. That would be 4 out of 5, or no. Yeah, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 6. Be a lot of them. Son of a bitch. Hello Raiders, whoever it is, I can't look right now, but I will greet you properly in a moment. Mamsies, hello. Ow. How was Mass Effect? Thank you all so much for the raid. You know the drill with raids. If you want to stick around, you are welcome to. If you need to go do the things, that's also fine. I'm going to be fighting Orphan of Kos, so enjoy the screaming and the crying, and also the sounds of Bloodborne. Good luck, me. Thanks, me. Yeah. Worth? No. Okay. Too easy to miss. Ouch. Thank you, Vanda. I mean, thanks to you. Why did I do that? Ow. My poor ankle. Oh no, we're back to ankle mode. I forgot. I didn't bring my shin guards again. I'm going to finish another challenge run with stubs for feet. Strengthen, not the hammer. I don't understand. I actually don't have enough skill to wield Kirk Hammer. I'm one short. because I started as Waste of Skin, and they're one short. Yeah, it feels bad. I don't know if I would have used it for the whole run, but I absolutely would have used it. Also, hi. But I do like Amygdalin Arm very much. Already? What an asshole. I took the gamble that that second one would stun. Ow. Right up the ass. EM'd you about your... Oh yeah, no worries, Crow. I think I caught it like right at the end of stream. But yeah, I'm happy to contribute, and best of luck to y'all and to Roland. Settled in, figuring out dinner. Nice. Bloodborne's going pretty well. I'm getting pretty far. We beat Upper Cathedral Ward pretty quickly. And then I did Lawrence, and it took up probably 3/4 of the stream. Maybe like 2/3, a lot of it. And it sucked, but I still had fun. And then Maria was woefully short, and now we're here. So I'd say pretty good. I'm hoping to finish it today. We'll see. I'm not gonna force myself if Orphan gets to be too much, but... Oh yeah, got my 0 blood echoes back. That felt way too early. Oh. Well. Should have been strafing in there, I think. Alright, now listen. I don't want you to feel offended, but you're a little out of my age range, okay? I know I was hitting on Lawrence and Lady Maria earlier, but this just... we can't have that kind of relationship, and I need you to calm down about it. Okay, I get it. I get it, you're upset. But we just met. In fact, I'm the only person you've met. There's plenty of fish in the sea, which is right there. Explore your options. You're going to live, well, hopefully for just today, but in theory, you're going to live for millions of years. You have time. You lurking at doing some hell diving. Hell yeah. Hell dive, yeah. Good luck. And thank you. That's not the right way. That's the right way. Get out of the way. Distracting when it's there, even though it's worthless. God, that attack is rough. Uh-oh. Lucky. Oh, I waited way way too long. Oh! Ah! You bitch. He got me with the fake out. Thank you for the lurk, Panda. Get a bonk in there, right? Ow. In my big mouth. I need to do some experimenting with the fist. I got distracted and forgot. The one time I was going to try it, I fucked up the timing and got moitered. I don't think it's going to be worth it on him. I think it's really only useful on like human enemies. You, dude. Alright, well it did 66 damage and didn't stun him, so I'm gonna go with no. Ah, shit, he did the follow-up. No! Ow. Yeah. Alright, well, that was an improvement. We learned some things. I do wonder, actually, if we'd like trick mode better here. Because it has, like, absurdly good stagger in a lot of parts of the game. I'm curious how it'll do. It's a little more forgiving with the spacing. And then we can both use weird, stretchy body parts. We are truly in hell. We will beat each other up with stretchy eldritch body parts forever. Ow. By which I mean mostly you beating me up. Thank you, ma'ams. That's very kind, Panda. Thank you. Doing my best. I'm definitely running out of steam. I don't think this is gonna happen today, but I'm gonna give it my damnedest for a little bit longer. Ouch. Just when I started to believe in myself. This is why we self-deprecate, folks. Well, that's a rough start. Ow. I can't decide if I like trick form better for this. Oh, got lucky there. Don't attack in front of him, you dumbass. I think I do like club better overall. Spacing doesn't really help that much with this fight since he can outspace me anyway. I'm trying to skinny dip in the water or if I'm trying to bash his brains. This is a public beach, leave me alone. Oh, I hate when I get stuck on his body. Oh my god, the tracking on that. Holy shit. I knew he was going to use that at that distance, but good lord. Here for self-care, Panda. And for Pet Pet. Purr purr. Got greedy. Okay, well, that was much better. Thanks, Mamsies. Fucking sniffling every 4 seconds. Seems like a fair trade. Oh, I got distracted. Hi, Lucky. I don't know if pleading the fifth works in the UK, Lucky. I hate to tell you. I mean, shit, it barely works here. Burn the milk in my tea. Didn't actually play and got yelled at for doing 5k. Every support in the lobby had 5k healing except one. The only job is healing. Directed at me because of my user. I'm 90% sure they assumed I'm a woman. Thought they... Ugh. The internet. Why are we on the internet? Oops. Reported him and now I'm warmly tucked in bed. Hell yeah. All is as it should be. I'm warmly tucked in adrenaline and sweat. Does that count? Does count? Hell yeah. I'm so stress cozy right now. Voice claims to all my kitties. Getting a lot of Soul's voice line. Warm, slightly damp blanket of adrenaline. That sounds about right. I was hoping that would stagger him. Hi, Monsoon. Oh yeah, I wish I had a way to make it do a thing, but Bean God, maybe I should just put that in the title. Bean God costs 10,000 beans in order to make it like A, incentive to gamble, and B, not like heavily spammed. I really wish I could just fucking have it respond with like, oh hey, you don't have enough points for that, it costs this much. That said, you're free to gamble as much as you like, and they are weighted in your favor ever so slightly. So eventually you should be able to gamble your way to being a bean god yourself. thought I was out of range. Ouchie. My poor ankles. Campbell All, that's right. Oh boy. Well, yeah, aren't they great? They're the garb of horrible witch hunters that went and completely obliterated an entire civilization of people who were basically just minding their own business. Little spiffy attire. At least they looked good doing it, I guess. Ow. My poor fucking ankles, man. It is a history of wiping out people who were minding their own business. Yeah, we're pretty good at it. Why, thank you. It's hard to choose a headpiece to go with some of these larger outfits, but I ended up liking this particular top hat quite a bit for it. Unfortunately, the top hat is not protecting my head from being beaten to death by this guy. Although really what I need are ankle guards. Way too early. Protect, yeah. Well, when you have 10 vitality, the protection only goes so far in the first place, so. That's why it's like, well, we're nearly at no hit status to get through this shit, so, might as well look spiffy doing it. Come on, friend. Away from all the clutter. Oh, poor frame rate. Alright, I think we're going to give it like 3 more. I'm going to do my best to give it an earnest 3. I don't like doing this because it turns into like I'm too anxious to make good on them. But I do need to call it pretty soon. And the flip side is that when it's an arbitrary a little more, it can just go forever. We have learned a lot about Phase 1 this go around. Okay. Well, there's one. Alright, last one. Good luck me, thanks me. Thanks, Panda. I appreciate it. Give me a moment. Held the button. Well, that was the best of the 3. Okay. Thank y'all so much for being here. We're not going to raid. We're just going to call it. I'm going to go do self-care stuff. And I need to do some updates to my end screen, but that's okay. We'll end silently. We're going to end pretty much right away. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I will see you most likely tomorrow for more of this. I really hope I can get through this then. We'll see. Hopefully the percolation will help. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye, YouTube.